Hello. How are we doing today? Ritz, thank you for the lurk. Fallen, Dark Lord Lark. Good to see you both. Holden, thank you so much again. Oh my gosh. I will say, doing the thing you sent me for the depth of field was 10 times easier than trying to figure out how to install the freaking mod. Like it took me probably like 30 minutes to figure out the mod, and like to take off depth of field and the cinematics was like 2 minutes, bam, done. And I was just like, that was the easiest thing. But I will say it looks so good. Like I'm so happy with it. I was just like, I don't know, like I knew there was going to be a difference, but I didn't expect it to be that much, and I was just like, holy crap, you know. But it looks really good. I restarted my computer afterwards and I didn't open up the game, so I'm gonna have to open up the game on mute just to be safe. I might not though. I might just open it like normal. The copyright claim that I had on the previous videos went away, so I don't know if they did something with it or maybe turned it off, or I know I didn't take down the audio. I know that wasn't it, but it's not there, so cool. Starting a little early today because it's just been me by my lonesome. Sig is not feeling well. I'm not sure why, but he looks like he's down with like one of my headaches, and I was just like, ooh, no. So he's still sleeping. I got up this morning because I was like, I want to see the lunar eclipse, and I was super excited. I got up at 6, right? Normally I don't get up till like 8. But I'm trying to like fix my sleeping schedule anyway, so I was like, you know what, this is good motivation for me. So I got up at 6, and you know, I got up, you know, went to the restroom, you know, did my little morning routine kind of thing, and I peek out the window and it's freaking overcast, and I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. Freaking Florida. I feel for him. I woke up having slept bad and it's thrown off my whole day. Yeah, he's still sleeping. I'm not knocking it though. Like, I mean, shit. I can't knock somebody who sleeps a day for a headache or a migraine. I mean, I've slept for weeks, you know. I think the longest sleep I've had with a flare-up was 9 days. I think that's my record. And all I did was sleep. Hardly ate. Tried to stay hydrated best I could. Like, I'd wake up and drink some water, you know, with some electrolytes in it. But it's hard, you know. So hopefully he feels better soon. I went ahead and made like I started making my chicken soup in the crock pot this morning, so hopefully I can get him to eat some of that, and that'll hopefully help restore some of the nutrients he may be lacking at the moment, which could have triggered the headache. I'm kind of treating him like how I treat myself when I have a flare-up, so it kind of hopefully there's overlap, you know. Like, I'm just assuming, I'm like, okay, he may be lacking nutrients, he's probably dehydrated. The list kind of goes on. I mean, he's really good about, like, he's probably better about taking vitamins than I am, like, honestly. But I checked on him before I jumped on just to be safe. He said he was good, so I just left him like a fresh thing of water with some electrolytes. Hopefully he feels better. I feel bad. That sucks. It's such a weird, like, reverse, like him not feeling good and I'm awake and up, and I'm just like, I don't like this. This is different. oh shit, I didn't take my vitamins yet. Good save, Grip of the Ripper. Yeah, y'all go take your damn vitamins. And as Lark says, drink your damn water. I was debating a second cup of coffee, and then I was just like, you know what? I plan on cleaning a bunch tomorrow and trying to knock out a couple of sections of spring cleaning because I didn't really New Year's clean that well. And you gave him the ick. My ick is not contagious that I'm aware of. Oh, you guys want to hear an update on that bullshit? So I've had 2 different sets of MRIs, right? The first set of MRIs, they reviewed over everything and they were like, we see a thinning of basically the blood vessels in the back of your head. So basically where blood goes into the brain and where the blood goes out of the brain. Those are super skinny, right? They're super skinny. Super skinny, so when there's a lot of blood flowing, aka like if my heart rate is elevated, if my blood pressure is raised, if there's just more blood being pumped, basically, it can trigger a migraine. So, I mean, that could be anything from stress, which obvious, working out, elevated heart rate, like anything like that. You know, they're just like, yeah, that could trigger it, right? Continuing looking through the MRIs. They see 2 little aneurysms. Okay, 2 aneurysms. They're just like, oh, if you're looking at Ballas, got it. So there's 2 aneurysms, right? And they're just like, oh, they're kind of small, you know? So let's do another set of MRIs. This time we're gonna do them with contrast, right? And this is my last set. So I get the MRIs done with contrast. Those sucked, by the way. I don't recommend contrast to anybody. So first off, I had to get blood work done because they had to check my kidneys because of my PKD, so polycystic kidney disease. So you have to check my kidneys because my kidneys are too bad. You can't do contrast. And then the woman who did the blood thing, like to actually put the port in for the contrast to go, she couldn't find my vein. She's checking my left arm, and I was like, listen, my left arm's not good, my right one's better. The contrast stuff makes me feel real. Also do not recommend. I don't like it either, right? So it was like I had like this metallic taste in my mouth for like days. And they're like, oh, it flushed out of your system in 24 hours. And I was just like, this crap hasn't gone away. And like, I feel heavy and I don't like it. So did the contrast, right? Takes her forever to find my vein. She ends up going to get help from another nurse who's just like, oh, do it right here in the forearm. That crap hurt. I don't like it. And then not only that, not only was it in a terrible place, but I had to hold the port while getting the first set of MRIs so that way they could insert the contrast and then do the second set of MRIs. Okay. So, second set of MRIs, right? You're like, yeah, the spot that we were looking at for the 2 aneurysms now look like they've kind of thinned. Have you had any like bad flare-ups, head trauma? And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? So at this point, I'm like, you have no idea what's wrong with me. She's like, any histories of like stroke? Have you had a stroke before or heart attack? I'm like, okay, first you're asking me a million questions if I've ever had a blood clot. And I told you that my information as far as like my history and my family history is very limited. I know up to my grandmother on my mother's side and my dad on my dad's side. That's the best I got. Okay, everybody outside this like 5 people circle does not exist. Okay, I have no contact with them. I've been shut out. Like, this is all I got. Okay, so let's work with what we know and what we see and, you know, kind of go from there. So I have an appointment with a neurosurgeon who's going to re-review that set of MRIs. I also have to get a full blood workup for like a coagulation factor, basically to see if I'm like prone to additional blood clots, because basically now she's thinking every time I get a migraine, it's me just processing a fuck ton of blood clots. But at the same token, like with the thinning of the blood vessels in the back of my head, she's like, maybe, you know, if you're passing one through that narrow way, that's why, you know, they get so bad for extended periods of time. I'm like, okay. So I have more appointments, more people who are going to stare at me and be like, yeah, we don't really know. Drink more water. Take your vitamins, you know? And it's just like, it's so frustrating. So like at this point, I'm just like, now I'm looking at the medications I've been taking because they noticed that my blood pressure has been high, and I've been having to take my pain medication more often. Cause like I keep a journal on my calendar on my phone, and there's a medication that I take every day, and there's a pain medication that I take in case like it's so bad kind of thing. And I notice I've been taking that more often. And I don't like it. But with that being said, I've noticed that my blood pressure is a lot higher than normal. And some of the side effects of the medication is higher blood pressure. Now it makes sense. Less blood means less oxygen, means less thinky. Yeah, which would explain the brain fog, you know, the times where I can't, like Sig will say something to me and I'll just look at him and be like, I didn't get any of that, you know, and he's just like, okay, you know, like thankfully he's super patient about it, but like I can only imagine like there's times where it gets frustrating. So yeah, more doctor's appointments for me. Yay. In addition to looking for, a place to go get that done, because I still haven't gotten the referral info yet. I think I'm also gonna start looking for like a cardiologist, and I'm thinking maybe an ENT, because they did a test on my eyes basically to see if I have any signs of intracranial pressure. And they said no, and they were like, yeah, we don't see it at the moment. And at this point, like, part of me is just like, what if I just stop taking all my medication, right? Hear me out. I stop taking all my medication, and then I just wait for a flare-up. And when it happens, I just go to the ER and tell them to give me an MRI. Because the first set of MRIs that I had, I was actually dealing with the start of a flare-up, right? And then during the second set, when I was getting the contrast work done, I didn't have any issues really that day. Like it was a fairly good day for me, honestly, other than the fact that this woman had no idea what she was doing and the contrast was horrible. But like brain wise, I was having a decent day. So like maybe that's a thought that I should consider. Until then, I got myself a super fancy blood pressure machine. And I'm taking my blood pressure in the mornings to try and basically, I'm like, if I can monitor more information at home and give it to them, maybe they can do something with it. But part of me is just like, are they using the information that I'm giving them now? Because like, she was like, okay, you know, do you know what your triggers are? And I was like, no, because they don't make sense. And she gave me this like headache journal from like some migraine institute thing. And she's like, okay, you know, just keep filling these out. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep a journal on your headaches, the severity, what medication you take, and whether or not it helps. And I was like, okay. I filled up 2 pages. And she was like, ooh, that's way too much. And that's when she like changed my medication. Which is fine. But now I'm just like, when it says it has a question on there, like, what was your trigger? And every time mine was a question mark. And I was just like, I don't know. Like, I would leave it blank. And then there was like some days where I was like, all right, today is obviously the weather. Because when the weather comes in and it's going to be like a, you know, a bad rainstorm, I get super tired first. Like, I'll be exhausted. And to the point where like I'll feel like I'm about to just pass out and fall asleep. So usually on those days, it's like the start of a possible flare up. So I'll like take a shower, you know, have a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, depending on how I'm feeling. And then I'll take my medicine and I'll just kind of take a nap. And sometimes like the sleep helps and sometimes it doesn't. But other days it's just like, oh, it's Thursday, Friday's coming. Hey y'all, let's screw with Grips weekend. And I'm down for like 4 or 5 days. My whole internet just had a brain fart from me walking around the house. It's all 5G Wi-Fi. We're good. Okay, in the bedrooms, on the extender, back in the kitchen, regular Wi-Fi. Oh, now you're outside? I think the internet thinks you are not on. I think the internet exists, but you are not on it now. And I forgot how to use cellular data. That's funny. I think, I'll be honest, like, I think, like, we went super extra with our router, because, like, our router is the bounds of our house and the backyard. And that's it. Like, if you're in the driveway, you can't get, it doesn't reach. But if you're in the backyard, you're fine. Alrighty. But yeah. Enough with the joys of my medical conditions. It's always so fun, right? Doctor's appointments and stuff. They're fun. They're great. They're keep you on your toes kind of thing. I did start reading about traditional Chinese medicine. Like, I've been doing this for a little while because I've been listening into like holistic remedies for a little bit, while trying to like slowly move the things that I make into a healthier fashion. Like, it's not all gonna be healthy food, like, let's be real, but it's what's the word, it's like not as bad. Hey there, how you doing? But how do I word this without sounding like I'm next to the crystal store? So holistic remedies, right? A lot of herbs have additional benefits, and then you've got, you know, food that's not as bad for you. But of course, in today's regulation and market, everything's out to kill you or give you cancer in some way. So, I've been looking into traditional Chinese medicines, and I've started making a tea with Logan, red dates, goji berries, and ginseng. And it tastes pretty good. I'm happy with how it tastes. So I'm hoping that maybe with all of that being said, we can, what's the word? Like, and maybe it just won't be as terrible of an experience while I'm dealing with all these damn doctor's appointments. You know, especially like having to go to additional places to get additional tests because they're like, yeah, we don't know what's wrong with you. You're just like, oh, thanks. But that's why we play video games, to distract ourselves from all the crap. So we are hopefully back to a beautiful renewed version of Clair Obscur now that I have all these. I have a mod in place, so we shouldn't have, and thanks to Holden, we shouldn't have any issues with depth of field. Controller. Depth of field should be gone, and now that stupid thing where the subtitles have that blur in the background is also gone. It's gorgeous, you guys. It's so pretty. I replayed the beginning of the game to just before the gommage because I was like, fuck that noise, I'm not watching that again. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm so happy. Happy 3-3. Happy Expedition Day. Of course, there was supposed to be a lunar eclipse this morning, and I got up early, and guess who couldn't see shit? Because it was freaking overcast. Okay. So yesterday when we ended, it was, so now we're playing Clair Obscur, right? Look at how gorgeous this looks. Look at that. No fog, hardly. Oh my gosh. It's so much prettier. Like, look at that. Like, how did they cover that up? You know? This song reminds me of that one Skrillex song that was huge when it came out, and now it's over. That's a lot of Skrillex songs there, bro. 47 seconds in, and Grips is already trying to catch a case of the hiccups. Listen. It's pretty. Alright, let's go hug our marshmallow. What's up, SKA? Are we woo or are we wee?
That was sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Because he could have saved
You were
him.
thinking of Julie.
Oh my gosh.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
That's the first time we've heard that name. Yes.
Yeah. I do.
Okay. What's up with this whole spending time with SKA and everybody? Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm recording. Okay, I am recording. If I wasn't recording, I was gonna be sad. Like, is there
How come Monoco lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Oh.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he,
I also increased some
pissed
of
off
the,
Golgra.
Oh. I also increased some of the, extra bits that we have going on back here. So, anti-aliasing is high. That's high. I put post-process low because we're not really doing, I kind of turned off everything that it would affect, so I was kind of hoping keeping it on low would save some resources on my PC. Spending time is a good thing to do. You'll see why if you try it a few times. Okay, okay. Ooh, Dark Lady, while you're here. If I spend time with one person, do I still have opportunities to spend time with everyone else? Like, I'm assuming, so like, I remember we spent time with SKA once, and like, I think our relationship with him is at like a level 1, right? Do we just camp multiple times to get that with everybody? Because like, the last thing I want to do is accidentally not be friends with someone, I guess. I mean, it's freaking Verso. Like, I have such a grain of salt about this man.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustave would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yes, of course I do. I'd love to spend time with me.
How far up the mountain is Monoco Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but...
Yes, you can spend
Yeah.
time with everyone? Okay.
There's usually snow.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
It's like all of a sudden,
Really? My
like,
husband
not seeing
was
snow is
obsessed with the
so
idea
such a
of snow.
different thing.
I can't wait to see some.
This is the first time she's mentioned her husband.
That you will.
You want to spend time with CL? Not right now. If I spend time with one person, do I have to spend time with everyone else? That's some real life questions right there, bud. Listen. Let me Did we find any other gestural kit? Ooh, hold on. Let's see the curator really quick. Let's do the important things before... I should have done this stuff off stream. I'm sorry. The curator offers you his services. Spending time with, say, CL doesn't mean you can't spend time with Lune as well. Okay, okay. Thank you. I was just like, I don't like choices. CL is sky in French. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Should we... Ooh, look at that. Resplendent chroma catalyst. So 9's the cap. Well, let's put this to 9 then, because this is what we're using. Also, hi. I'm fine. But the world is burning. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. This is why we play games. Games are here to help distract. And that's what we're doing today. Alright. That's level 9. Level 10, this one's pretty cool. Consuming a light stains applies slow to a random enemy. That's pretty dope. This one's already level 10. This one's not level 10. This is one that we've been using. Gas plus 50% increase in price. Yeah. No comment. It'll give you a headache. Maybe that's why Sig has a headache today. Like, the amount of things that I was reading last night just to stay off of my phone. Like, I was just like, I can't, like, with between the news and everything else, I was like, you know what? I got my Chinese medicine book. I'm now looking for a second one. I was like, let me just start looking for a second book. And then I started, I'm still in the middle of the second book for The Expanse. I finished 2 chapters last night. And then today I started reading, I started helping proofread another friend's project, who I don't want to put on the spot unless he gives me permission. I caught up on the stream from yesterday. Dualiso, goodness. Even though it doesn't do much damage, is a good way to up Verso's perfection, particularly with combo attacks and energizing attack pictos. Okay. Huh. What's up, Sastro?
Yeah, man.
I didn't... You found 2 of my 9 lost chest rolls so far. What is up with us missing these kids, man? I feel like I'm missing kids. We are gonna have to, You know what? That was the thing, though. I was looking... Okay. I'm slowly catching up to where my thought process was yesterday. So, with Verso, right? We got a bunch of new pictos. Like this one. Base attack has an extra 1 hit. I guess this is a good one to give him, then. Because... Wow, we got a lot of extra... That's right. I'm starting... Okay. Goldfish brain, you guys. So, Okay. But yeah, so base attack, I should give this to him. Because base attack will hit for 1 extra, plus the sword. That's just such low... it's low damage. I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Why did I do that? Let's just go to his weapon. This one, right? Yeah. I'll miss you. Okay, play again after a base attack, right? When it's purple. Purple seems to be the color in this game, because her sword's purple too. Oof, when they get purple weapons... I'm sorry, why does their stuff look cooler than normal? It must have been the stuff that I updated. Alright, so we're putting this sword on. So it's vitality and defense is gonna be... Ooh, and might. But we don't have any, like, might pictos. Is that a thing? Or is that purely just the weapon? Base attack the first time, get some extra AP and perfection from the base attacks. Then do a skilled base attack the second time. Ah, okay. So let's make sure we give him this. which is speed and crit rate. Teamwork. Teamwork. I want him to have teamwork. He's gonna need every extra little bit of stuff I can give him. So much teamwork. I know my alphabet. Expanse with Holden, the guy that helps you in your streams and stuff, right? Right. I always thought it was kind of funny because, like, The Expanse is probably one of my favorite shows, and then we have Holden, our wonderful mod, and Holden is also the main character of The Expanse, which is kind of funny to me. I haven't read any of the Expanse books, but the series was really good. My favorite character changed each season. I agree. The Expanse, the series, was absolutely incredible. It quickly became one of my favorites. And now I watch it whenever I'm sick. And I'm pretty sure Sig is sick of it, but you know. Hi Matt, welcome in. They did the divorce Martian dirty. Yeah, that was some extra stuff going on. Okay, so that character, I don't want to give away too much, but that character, along with a couple of other things, besides the game coming out, I'm so excited. Thank you, Holden, again, because Holden fully funded the game for us, so we're on the wait list. I should be getting info for the beta as soon as it's available, but apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increase damage while inverted. Some of these pictos like hurt me physically. Revive tints also give 3 AP. This is health and defense. He needs both. So have fun learning that, bro. But yeah, because of our Martian friend, he was removed this season because of accusations that were not even verified, I bet. I'm not sure about that, but I want to learn more about his character, which is another reason why I started reading the books. So the books are... I read the first book in its entirety, and it was awesome. I've started the second book, and they've introduced additional characters. So the first book is like season 1 and a little bit of season 2. The second book is season 2 and like a little bit of season 3. Like there's a little bit of overlap. But one of the things that I had learned was that the writers of The Expanse were actually on the set while the show was being done. And like they were pointing a lot of direction for things that they wanted, which honestly made me feel better. So it's nice. It's nice. I enjoy the books. If you have time to read them and you like reading, I do highly recommend them. Corporate Colin says teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my goodness. Supposedly result of 8 best genres of 8 families. Oh, 8 best genes. Yeah, he had... I think he had 9 parents. He had nine genetic lineups. And like originally they were thinking like Earth was just like, oh, it's because they wanted rights to the land through one son, but like George R.R. Martin in the first 4 seasons, yeah. Who should we spend time with? I gravitate towards Lune because like her and I have a lot of personality overlap. Let's spend time with Lune. Maybe we can learn about like the fracture.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
I would love to have
Yes.
some
We've
lore
been friends for as long as
information.
I can remember.
Ooh, sorry.
Gustave would have loved that.
9 parents? Nobody
Why?
tell Bruce Wayne.
Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with everyone, but Lune first. Okay. Lune first. Let's spend time with Lune first. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too?
Quiz this
Yet they still
man,
failed.
girl.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
We don't have time, yeah?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
So cough up, bro. I feel like we already established that. Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Yeah, there we go.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Oof.
Only 3.
I have so
Someone's
many
a bit
though.
greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Ooh.
You're really pushing this.
You've
I
been
think it's
around.
reasonable.
Yeah, you've been around for a while, bro. Like,
All right. Go for it.
I think we're gonna get the most amount of information here. Aw, come on. Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions, and Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. 3 follow-ups. Love the bargaining. Well, it's just like if you get an answer, but the answer leads to another question, I should be allowed to ask another question. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. I thought the evening was going to immediately end. All right.
How
CL.
far up the mountain is Monoco Station?
I'm going to let
Will
this
we
play
see
through
snow?
so that way
Not too high, but
my future self,
yeah.
when editing,
there's usually
can
snow.
just
Fantastic.
have this one section.
Oh, right. There's no snow.
Lune
in
is
Lumia.
amazing. She is.
No,
I
only
think
in
so far in
books
this
and
playthrough,
paintings. It's almost
I
as
have said
mythical as
something in the
Gestrels.
midst of conversation,
as fun.
and she says the same thing
And
afterwards,
sometimes
and it just
just as
makes
deadly.
me happy.
Oh,
It's
Really?
like,
my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
I'm very curious though,
Bet
because
you
I
will.
think Hilda was here yesterday, and I think they were like, yeah, I'm playing the game in French now, and Lune sounds very different, and I was just like, ooh, like I'm curious. Lune is my favorite character story-wise, not my favorite for combat skills, combat builds, but I love her personally. Personality. Oh my gosh, I can read, I promise, just not today. I'll be honest, Lune's builds, like, she can be very one and done on her own, but it's very particular towards the enemy. I think she very much is a better support. Especially when
You
it
seem
comes
less
to
stressed than the others.
stacking
Is that your
stuff,
conclusion?
or if someone has stacked
After your
something for her,
extensive
like marks
observation of
or
our team?
burns or anything.
Yes.
They
There
need
must
someone
be
to
better
keep
uses
them on
of your
track.
time
Yes,
than
no, that's
analysing our
perfect.
stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. No, I'll trade you a story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
She's got a point. I didn't think of that.
You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries. Oh, I don't know. Epic? Unusual, because we want to know, I want to know about the fracture. Right? Lune wants to know about the fracture. I'm gonna go epic.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark.
No,
and
I guess it wouldn't
melancholy
matter what I
and
picked.
personal.
The illusion of
Going
choice.
straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a bit. They really got you with that illusion of choice. They did, man. They did. Like, that illusion of choice is just... it's rude. Alright, so we've spent time with Lune. We've spent time with Ciel. Let's see Maelle.
How come Monoco lives so far from the other Jestrels?
I'm very
Monoco's a
curious how
searcher.
Monoco pissed off.
They travel the land looking for
Golgra.
Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
I wonder if we'd be able to,
The lost Jestrels.
No, never mind. I'm not even gonna put
Yeah.
that in words. Never mind.
That and he, pissed off Golgra.
We can't spend time with Maelle? What? Shame on me for not paying attention. Alright.
That was sad.
Alright, Esquier.
Yeah.
You were sad.
I've seen stuffed animals of
yeah.
Esquier, and I'm not
You
gonna lie, I
were
want
thinking
one.
of Julie.
This is the first time
Not
we've heard
just
of
her,
Julie, other than seeing, like,
Yeah.
the journal in her listing. So that means
Yeah.
we also need to
I do.
figure out who Simon is. Assuming that's how it is, not like Simone. I don't know if they changed the pronunciation. Probably because you will spend time with her on leaving camp, maybe. Ooh, maybe.
She reminds me of someone.
Her progress might be, what's the word? It might be story specific. Yeah, not every time you camp you'll be able to spend time with people, but when the option is there, I recommend it. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing it. Now that we know we can do it with everybody, absolutely. You already saw Julie, but you don't know it. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, forget about Simon. Oh, okay. She reminds me of someone. Who? Maelle? Maelle?
Who? Maelle?
Esquier stuffies, I need one, right?
Have I met her before?
So he's...
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Oh no. Esquier, don't be confusing me. You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone. You're the one who says humans
You're
all
the
see
one who
the
says
same.
all humans seem the same to you.
There,
Oh,
sir.
well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
He did not just say that.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Maelle is Maelle's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What? Just like
You're
Verso is
so
Verso's
very
cousin.
wise.
Maelle is Maelle's cousin. Yep, Verso the Wise. You know, yep.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Esquier the Great? No, wait. How about Esquier the Brave? Oh, no. Esquier the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Don't they call him... Don't they call him that? Esquier and Verso have fun talking, their bond grows. We should be level 2 with him. Yeah. Hi, Divine. How are you doing? Thank you for the pull. Ooh, Temperance and 6 of Wands. Ooh, that seems fun. Okay. Alright. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright. So... we changed his sword. Maybe we should let Maelle have a rest and bring in Ciel. She still has a Another Pictos to learn. Ah, never mind. We'll wait 2 more for her to finish this, and then we'll bring in CL. Verso's got a bunch. Lune is just my staple. You know, let's I say that and I'm like, we'll do CL, Verso, and Maelle, I think, for right now. Everything's topped off. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll double check with the curator before we leave. I think we're good with the shards and stuff, but I just want to be sure. Okay, we don't have any. Should we... I kind of want to wait to use more color until we get Monoco, because I think Monoco is going to be our next team member. So we talked to Esquier and hung out. Lune hung out. CL hung out. Maelle doesn't want to hang out. She's too good for us. I love that you left some Lumina in reserve. I just want to do the shape of energy. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? You got boat. You got Death Bomb. Ooh, that's a rock. Sorry, can't read and walk. You got Death Bomb from Yellow Harvest, or was it Auto Death? Oh. I think we got both. Alphabet. Death Bomb. Auto Death. Auto Death. There's one that... Auto Death. So we do have both of those. Yeah, we're good. Then you can try the combo Auto Death and Death Bomb. I didn't even think about that. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Kill self on battle start. That's kind of wild. We might. That might be a play around. We'll play around with that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Ooh, strong energy tint. Try it with low-level monsters and tell me if you like it. Well, if it's low-level monsters, technically it should work immediately. Thank you for catching that, Dark Lady. I didn't even... Me and my brain, I was just like, yeah, we're good. Let's go. It's just Lune. I'm gonna wait. We'll rest one more time there, so that's good. Let's check on the others. Checking on the others gives us a cutscene.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
Oh my gosh. It looks so good.
It's something
Imagine
my
if there was
dad
that
and I
blur.
used to do.
I'd be up the wall right now. I'd be
When
so
I
upset.
was scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Ooh, I wonder what expedition her parents were.
Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Because you were a reminder, I bet. That makes sense in my brain.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Focused on work.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
The shippers must love this scene. I'm really enjoying the scene, though. Like, I don't know. Like, there's this thing, right? Like, I'm sure guys feel it too. But, like, when you find that friend that everything just kind of clicks with, you know? And it's like, it's not just like your spouse, but it's just like you got that buddy, you know? Like, thankfully, like, I have my sister. But, you know, to have that friend where just like, you know, no matter how long you don't talk, it's just like, happy to see you kind of thing. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. That's like one of the reasons why Final Fantasy 15 got to me. We're gonna check on the others again. Are we gonna see that same scene? Maelle quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustave. Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
So we're basically going to be at camp for a little while. I apologize.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
Don't they look
I miss him
great?
too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
Make it motivation.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustave?
Yeah. I do.
Ooh, that's
I'd
interesting.
like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Yeah, but it boils down to her to make the decisions. That's why everyone looks to her constantly. They spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. This is one of my favorite scenes. Lene and Maelle are my two favorites, and their dynamic is fascinating to me. Lene admitting I don't know what I'm doing is something they both need to hear. No, absolutely. It's like between that and then like, yeah, she may not know what she's doing, but everyone looks to her to make the decision. So it's like at that point she has to know both sides of possibilities. You know what I mean? Like she's the one who weighs pros and cons. Recruit Monoco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountains. Okay. Let's write in Gustave's journal and sit with Maelle for a little bit. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh god, it still hurts. It still hurts. Alright, I think we're good. Shit, I'm not sure I remember where all these little rugs go. I'm gonna get yelled at again. You need to start taking pictures of the room when you do that, when there's a bunch of little rugs. Take a picture, and then you don't have to remember. I guess this might be where we increase our relationship with Maelle. You guys notice the, hopefully a lack of blur behind the subtitles?
Thanks.
Yeah. We
It
did
really
that.
was a beautiful place.
Oh, I love it.
Glad you liked it.
Hindsight 2020,
Buried
Grips.
friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Ask him about the time
Why
he
did you
Final
join the
Fantasy
expedition?
16 spoiler
I
redacted.
mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustave and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustave would probably say,
Ooh, words of wisdom
if
from
more of
Verso.
us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
I swear, if you pick
Wait.
up a rock, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I kept Gustave's, so you can have mine. You'll
Aw.
need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Have I said how much I love not having that blur around? Because oh my gosh, do I love not having that blur around. It looks so good. I'm gonna have to completely replay the entire beginning cutscenes and whatnot so I can re-record everything without that blur because it just looks so good. Hi Roy, how you doing? I think Roy's in the middle of playing Metaphor Rifantasio. But Roy was playing Dead Space the other day, and that made me think of Lark. He was screaming at me to play Dead Space. We're probably going to pick that up again, honestly. I had a lot of fun with that. Welcome to the Disaster Expedition. Sounds like my new introduction, right? Alright. Okay, so we went through the Forgotten Battleground. We did the sad thing, which I was really glad that we did at the end of yesterday's stream, because if I started with that, I'd have been really sad. So thank you guys for making me push.
How far to Monoco station?
Yeah.
With SGA? That should be quick.
That's a big boy up there. They had a freaking catapult. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't mean that button. Ah, I'm so sorry. You didn't have to. I'm just lurking, but wanted you to self-care and remind you that you're a heckin' delight to people. Thanks, Roy. You're a delight. I did stretch, but I forgot to drink the water, so I'm drinking the water now. That was my fault. Knowing my luck, you'll jump into Dead Space or Remnant 2 stuff right when I leave for basic and have no internet. But just think about all the things that'll be waiting for you when you get back. Isn't that exciting? I have done that so many times. I didn't mean that button. Yeah, I was trying to pull up the map that you guys keep reminding me to use. And I just forgot. I keep forgetting how massive all this is. Holy crap, we didn't see any of this before. Like, I feel like when I opened up the map, it was like this. And I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of stuff, you know. But this is crazy. Ooh. Alright. What's that? Looks like a painting. Alright, so this is where we were. That was a Forgotten Battlefield that we did. This looks so pretty. And I could have swore that the song lyric said something about Renoir. Golly, this looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh, not having that whole depth of field thing is just... It's so nice. I hate it so much. Oh, Bergeron fell. Time limited remnant lore? Someone write that down. I can't believe all the Nevrons. Ooh, what's this? Is this back to the battlefield? I think it is. Stone Quarry. Let's check it out. 48 was here.
That's unusual.
A little bit.
What happened here?
They covered them. It looks... Oh, maybe that's just their cape. Yeah, so my current goals as far as lore goes. So I finished writing the long form of Child of Light, and I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna say that I'm done with it because I want to reread it. And I know I missed a couple of things that I need to add back in, but I'm starting to work on Control right now, and that's gonna be a multi thing. Hello. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. Cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you. Please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill. Is this his first time seeing one? Because, like, we've met, what, 3? 4? Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we can help you practice. I don't think he's convinced. Truly? Yes. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. Oh no. But please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Don't get hit when I play the wrong notes. But please do get hit when I play the right notes. I don't understand. Nobody write it down. Don't even put the idea into the universe. It'll be like watching TV prior to recording. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, let's give it a try, I guess.
Just try it.
Oh shit. Red's bad, green good.
Just
Red
try
bad,
it.
green good. Red bad, green good.
Not
All right.
impressed.
Come on, you got this, buddy.
Oh well. Bring it on. I would have lived.
Here we go.
Not impressed. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Dang it.
Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. I would have lived.
Oh,
That's better.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Bring it on. Good stuff. Oh well. Just try it. Oh well. Need it. Oh well. Good stuff. Not impressed.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Didn't really need it. Not impressed. Didn't really need it.
Come on.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed.
We gotta help our buddy
Bring
here.
it on. Bring it on. Not impressed.
What the hell?
I would have lived. I would have lived. Oh well.
There's... I don't know what I'm doing with one of them. I'm hitting late.
Not impressed.
I'm hitting early. That's not late, that's
Oh
early.
well. I would have lived. Not impressed.
I need to
Oh
wait till
well.
it gets closer. Alright.
Just try it. That's better. Just try it.
Ooh, that was scary.
Oh well.
tricky shot.
Just try it. Good stuff.
I'm sorry, I can't read chat while doing this.
Just try it. Just try it. Good lift.
Green. Good. All trials are complete. We did the thing. We did that thing. Look at us. It becomes explanatory if you just do it. Yeah, I mean, go figure. That's me just trying to... What's the word? Skittish of trying new things. Let's give it a try. Clive, just try it. How did they get this recording of my... Oh my gosh, hold on. You can dodge as well, slightly wider window, although your parry game is on point. Thank you. I'm happy. It worked. It worked. Oh, listen. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what happened here, I guess.
Verso, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Dang, they had a freaking mutiny in 48? Wait! Have this. Oh, to prove my gratitude. Oh, thank you. Keep on playing, buddy. I'm glad we did that. Alright, let's go. Okay, alright. Stone quarry, and then let's see what else is around. That was a nice spot. Boom. Boing. I want to find some gestural kids. We haven't seen any in a while. I feel like I'm missing them. Boing. Another Greekish looking statue. Well, aren't you terrifying? Is that... Sorry. Wrong button. He's all icy, too.
I am speed!
Alright. We're gonna leave that guy alone because he looks super scary. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Boing. Can I grab this? Oh man, this music. Ooh, I want to go up there. I want to go up there. There's somebody up there. There's a journal up there. They're looking a different direction. Maybe we have to go around. Ooh, gestural. Hello.
Monoco station is to the north, not far from here.
Oh. I want to talk to the Gestural.
Placez-vous.
Care for a deal? Plunging bob and a French bob. Ta-ta! I feel like there's like absolutely no need for me to grab those, but... Painting workshop. Danger. Ooh, that's scary. Oh wow, Monoco Station's a literal train station? Completionism. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back. One of the reasons why I don't want to go into areas that have the danger symbol though is because they're not labeled, right? So if they're not labeled, I know I need to go back there. I'm kind of using it as like a little mini checklist. I think the only exception to that's going to be the beach. Because I went in there but didn't actually do the thing. I guess that... Ooh, there's another one right there. I guess the next question is... Wait. Was the entrance to the manor the paint? Because we found a manor spot on one of the islands. And I think that was it. I guess the next thing I need to figure out is if there is like some checklist that we can use. Oh my gosh, they were beating up Gestrals. Because I know Remnant has like a, I don't know if it's like a mod or not, but I saw them talking about it on Reddit, and it's basically like a, ooh, hi. It's like a checklist that they were using because in order to get all the lore from Remnant, you need to get all of the items. So you can run like adventure mode and it'll tell you, be like, yeah, this is going to be, you know, this run or this isn't.
Well, that will
I'm
help.
hoping that there's something like that. Gestral Kid! Huh? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sure. Sastro is waiting for you. Sastro needs me back? I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! We found one. We found a Gestral Kid. I swear, I feel like we've missed so many. But at the same token, I saw how much map we have left. Maybe we haven't. Alright. Oh, hi. Almost missed you. Care for a good deal? Lost voice. I think we're good. I think we can move on. Yeah, because that's all. I guess if we want to deal with these, I don't know if there's any benefit of it. I don't see anything back there. Oh, you're terrifying looking. You can stay over there. What's over here? Ooh, purple.
Useful.
Oh, there's another spot we can visit. What's this? The boat graveyard. Wow. Let's just take a moment and look around. I'm assuming it's a giant Nevron in the back, right? I think that flag says 6. So the 6th expedition was through here?
An advantage.
Alicia's birthday party? I'm so curious. We might have to start looking at some of these records, because now I'm starting to wonder if some of them don't have like lore through them, like almost like listening to a tape recording. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my brain. Let's pick a fight. I don't know why. Seems dumb, but we're going to. They're literally just like chilling out there, hanging out.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Oh, wait. We want him to do a regular attack. Because he should get a second turn afterwards, right? 2 and 3. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. And now he's got 9. Ah, that's so cool. Alright, sorry.
Here we go.
And now we're at B already?
Spill some ink.
Ooh, okay. That can be pretty cool. My only concern is the amount of damage we're doing. But I guess it's not the damage that's going to be the big thing. Once we get him to perfection, that's when all the damage actually starts coming through, right? Oh, wait, no.
Blades on me.
Did I miss that last one? Whoops. You can do free aim shots before the base attack too and still get the second turn. Oh, thank you. I wasn't 100% sure.
Here's your card.
Oh, we should have done
Eyes up,
Scorch
Verso.
too early. Because once again, I forget about the gradient.
You're outmatched.
Why did the foretell move? Oh, it's her weapon. Duh. Okay. Alright. No. Alright. We'll do 2 and then a standard attack. 1, 2.
Might have.
And then now we have 8. Mwahaha. Oh, I should have only done 1. Whoops. Let's do this.
I've got this.
That's where the damage is. Okay. That's super cool. Golly, look at all the weapons leveling up. That's a lot of weapons. Damn! It went from 7 to 11? 8 to 11. I can't help it. Whenever you, like, we run through the trees like this, I can't help but think of, like, games with random encounters, like Final Fantasy, where, like, the background will change and, like, you're all of a sudden in a foresty area instead. That thing looks weird. It also looks kind of fluffy, which makes me curious. 7-Eleven? Now I'm thirsty. I don't even think we have a 7-Eleven. Like, I'm surrounded, like, the only gas stations we have are, like, gates and racetrack. It's kind of crazy. Hello. You're tall. And terrifying. Ooh, purple. That's 85-cent big gulp.
Interesting.
Excuse me, I just want to check this side. I'm hearing names in the music and it's got me super curious right now. I think once we finish the game, I'm gonna need to look for the oh, hello. For the oh, what's it called? the lyrics for the song. 10, 20, 30, 40,000 right here. I love how their chic outfits are very, like his obviously, very nice. For Maelle, it should be conservative. Ciel and Lune, what on earth are they doing to our girls? Find an expeditioner? That must be Monoco, I'm assuming. That's so much money. Yes, I did that, and I'm glad I waited till after the game to look into lyrics. Okay, thank you, Matt. Yeah, we're gonna do that afterwards. I think it's gonna be worth it. I'm not gonna buy these yet because they're really expensive. Can I go in here? So I can go in here without messing with that guy. That's kind of crazy. What is this music? Well, it's like the Flying Waters, but with a little bit of extra jazzy bit. Well, this looks cool. Are y'all friendly? You look white. I think they're friendly. What's back here? There's like a chest. Oh, this place is dope. Ooh, what color? Yeah. Alright, gang. I got some phone calls and junk to take care of. If I don't make it back, have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Lark. We appreciate you coming in. I hope all the errands and stuff go well. And we will catch you next time. Have fun. They look like they're friendly. Later, Gatorators. Oh my gosh. Hi. Are you guys making something? Hello? Brewler. No, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. We're not going to force him. Excuse me. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? Oh my gosh, can I buy weapons? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Okay. Too early.
Feel better.
Careful now.
Ooh, that last one I was late. Whew, okay, alright. Well, do I want to defeat them, or should I let them kill me? That feels weird asking. Like, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to, like, defeat them, you know what I mean? Because that defeats the purpose.
Here we go.
This gets to be showing me their weapons. Oh, don't be scared. I'll do it. Like, I can be like, your weapons could be great, but your battle skills are shite.
Finesse and precision.
That's why they need us.
Let's gamble.
Here's your card.
Watch out, Maelle.
Oop, my bad.
Ready to go.
Sorry, Maelle. Ooh, I didn't expect that last one. Okay. Thank you, Dark Lady.
My turn.
Hey. Oh man, I'm funny, damn it. Alright, let's get powerful.
Let's dance.
Oh, you guys
The
can do that
dance
too.
begins.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Dang, I kind of want to set you on fire.
Finesse and precision.
Might not need it. It's 4. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh shit. Nope, she died.
Not impressed.
Too early.
Good stuff.
Too late. Come on, bro.
Lady Luck smiles today.
The economy on the continent has to be very weird. Mostly barter, but they accept chroma, but everyone fights each other before they buy stuff. You're like, listen, if you want to purchase my wares, you need to prove that you are worthy of them. That one's got such low health. I want it to go. Let's do this. That'll work. Yeah. Let's just beat Verso into the ground. Shoot.
I'll come back.
Didn't really need it.
Ooh, that last one. But he's alive. But he is alive.
Place on me.
Cut him down.
On me. Do me in.
Hey Koda, welcome in. They've seen so many expeditions at this point. They don't want to waste their good stuff on ones that are gonna die right away. Ooh, I like that point of view. That's really good. That's really valid. Golly. Like, can you imagine? Like, I put all this hard work into this weapon and you're just gonna go die with it and not even give, like, good feedback on what we made.
Lady Luck smile today.
Let's have some fun.
He died, that's right. Shoot. How many AP do you need? You need 3 to do that. Hi Hilda, welcome in. How you doing? C. Aw. That's fine, right? That should be fine.
Here we go.
How can they make good sakapates if their good weapons go to the dead expeditioners? That's very true. That is very true. No longer stunned. Alright, but now we are in Twilight, so let's do the big damage. Actually, JK, not for CL.
Here's your card.
CL needs Fortel. You, sir.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice. Maelle, wrap this up.
Finesse and precision.
Beautiful. Got just a little scary there at the beginning, but we're good. Haha, it's been a long time since my bud stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they feel great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now, you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful. Easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? I'm so glad we didn't spend that money on outfits. Ooh, that's expensive. Hold on, we have that one. It's just not leveled up. Oh, okay, I see it. Owned level 8, owned level 11. We don't own this one. I think that's for Verso, right? +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank. Ew. What's the point? Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's kind of cool, but I think our weapon that we have right now with the double turns kind of cool. The completionist in me wants all of them. Because this will go to level 12 without us having to work for it. Same with this. It's crazy that we have it at 11 already, though. That seems like it's not worth it. Maybe. Base attack gives 4 perfection. We can still have the, Wait, is it the weapon that gives us the extra turn? Let's just buy this one. I don't think I'm gonna buy the other ones. Please also check out what my buddy made. Ooh, glad we didn't buy all of them. Oh, by the way, the expensive outfits outside, I'm pretty sure are DLC editions. Ooh, okay. Sorry, that got really loud in my ears. Hello, Bruler. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Of course. Can we trade? Thank you. Ooh, he's got different ones. Ooh, what are these? During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied to it also affects another random enemy. Look at that power! See, that one's level 3. That I might consider worth it. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Like, what other DLCs did they add? Was it just the one, right? Critical hits apply burn. Base attacks apply 2 burn. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Her power, CL's power is freaking nuts. I'm about to buy her both of these. Just because I want all the weapons to have all the options. Apply 1 burn with every 3 foretell applied with skills. Damn. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Ooh, that's specific. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. Ooh, who's a broke expeditioner. Thank you. Ooh, wait, sorry. I wanted to buy one more. This one. Because then it'll be level 12 for 15,000. It's expensive. I'm not gonna buy anything else. Oh my god. Is that worth it? Should we do that, or should we just use items? Maybe we should just use items. I'll pocket that. Thanks! Lovely meeting you. Thanks for the fight. It was a lot of fun. As I leave, I'm like, oh my god, I hurt so bad. That was super scary. He almost squished us. Okay, now we just got to avoid this guy. Because don't want none of that. Boing. Boing. Oop, nope. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Sorry. Alright, that was a coastal cave. That's a stone quarry. I think we're good. I think we're gonna go ahead and head to the station.
I am speed.
Speed! That's what I tell Mikey all the time. Every time we get zoomies. Oh, let me tell you guys. So, Sig isn't feeling good, right? Sig is still in bed. So, this morning when I get up, Mikey starts yelling, and he's just like, hey, breakfast, Mom. Breakfast. Need some breakfast. I want my breakfast. So I was like, okay, let's get you breakfast, buddy. So I go feed him, and he's like, as I'm preparing everything in the kitchen, he's just staring at the bedroom door. Like, when's Dad coming out? Why is Dad not coming out? And then he starts like yelling at the door, and I'm like, no, buddy, come on. You know. And then he goes, like, he eats. I finally like show him his breakfast, so he's like, oh, I guess if I'm being served food. He comes over, he'll eat, and then he starts walking back into the bedroom and literally tries to wake up Sig. He's screaming at the end of the bed and is like he does this to me, so I know what was going to happen. He was going to jump on the bed and basically just start like standing on top of him and like trying to wake him up while screaming in his ear, and I was like, no, buddy. So I pick him up, get him out of the bedroom, shut the door. Now he's screaming at the door again. So I'm like, what do you do? Like, what do you want? You want treats? So I try to give him treats. Not interested. And then I finally like set up his little bed on the couch and like get a blanket all set up so he can like nest inside of it. And I turn on the heating pad, and I was trying to get it to warm up quick. So I put it on high, and I had to like entice him to go in there to chill the heck out so he would leave Sig alone.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Wow.
Always running late, but running, yes.
Always running late, but they were running. Aw, that's like super cute though. Yeah, he's a spoiled boy. He is of the spoiledest boys. Actually, I need to make him more food tomorrow. I miscounted the days, and I was just like, oops. So I started making his food instead of getting like the canned food. He still has like dry food throughout the day and whatnot, but oh man, the amount of cooking I do, it's kind of crazy. For all the people who do homesteading, I tip my hat to you. Because the point that I'm at, I'm like, yep, I cook for one day and it will last us 3 because F that noise. Because there's like a solid day of prep that has to happen. Holy fuzzy gestrels, Batman. Are these are gestrels, right? Father, it is time to rise. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was expecting Sig to make his breakfast and it was me. And he was just like, what the hell? This isn't normal. Well, it kind of is. I usually am the one who gives it to him, but Because I mixed his
Here we
vitamins
are.
and stuff in there.
Monoco Station.
Is
That was
that a
fast.
Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
It's a Grandis. I guess I'm about to find out, huh? Wow, what a freaking spot. Hello. Oh. Oh, he really messed him up, huh? Sorry, I saw embers and it caught me over here. Oh, okay. I thought I could go under that, but I guess not. Damn. Yo, I think Monoco like really messed these guys up. A lot of bells. A lot of bells. What is this? Really ain't anything for me? No shiny purple things? Oh! I didn't even see you there. Hello. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and also instructional. Word? So you're not a Joshua. Huh. Dude. Can I walk in? I don't seem to mind. Wow, look at this. That is a heckin' station. Alright, question for you guys. Have you all been on a train before? Like a train. Not like you're at the zoo and it's a tram. Like my sister's taking a train to get to some particular point. Hold on now. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. Sig just got up, so I'm gonna go check on him. Welcome back. Thank you. I always get saddled with figuring out the train system whenever I travel with family. I've never traveled by train before. I'm super curious, like, I don't know, I feel like that would be nice. But I also hear that like some people just like straight up can't stand it, and I'm like, ooh. Because you're tall, right, Holden? Depending on the country, it's nice, that's fair. I think Sig's worried he'd be too tall. I don't know, let me check this side. A lot of stuff. Ooh. What's this?
Nice.
Chroma. Nice. Definitely need chroma. As we have many, many other things to purchase still. Alright. I don't remember if I messed with that. Hi, hey, I'm here. I traveled once from New York to Boston, significantly better than flying, but costs way more than a flight, which blew my mind. Really? It's more expensive to travel by train than it is by air. That's crazy. Was it more comfortable at least? I like the Deutschbahn system in Germany. It's pretty affordable and very low stress. Ooh. Yeah, trains in the States are stupid expensive. I wonder why. Oh my gosh. When did he get there? Oh, it's a different one. I can't run. Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to run.
If Monoco's not here, that means...
Whoa.
slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Momo!
Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point
Oh my
trying to
God.
talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Really? Okay. What is this?
Nice. Ready to go.
Ready to strike.
I'm sorry, I need a moment to enjoy this music. What on earth? Oh my gosh, much more comfortable, but no drinks available. But I also just walked into the train station 15 minutes before departure and left without an issue. Wow. What is this reminiscent of? What does this sound like? I might be thinking of Persona. I feel like I've been hearing a lot of Persona music in different games lately. Look at him! Can I shoot a spell? I doubt it. Alright, let's just do standard attack. My favorite thing is seeing someone hear Monoco's theme for the first time. This is wonderful. I just saw a clip of a music producer getting to this bit and deciding to throw the fight just so she could listen to the music more. Monoco! Love this theme. This theme is amazing. It's so fun. It's so different compared to the rest of the game. I like it. I like it a lot.
Here we go.
Oh wow.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us spill ink.
This and precision.
Let's carve a path.
The sax player just went ham. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. The sax player was in the studio just killing it. They're like, what are you feeling today? And you're like, I don't know, just have fun. Have fun, we'll go around you.
Thanks. On me.
Alright, smart. No. Get him, CL. How are you feeling today? Answer, yes. Ooh. Peaceful. Ooh, too early. Too late.
can turn into
That was interesting. Is Monoco a blue mage? Is that what I'm understanding at this point? It's very blue mage-esque. It's
Ciel dodge.
let's see.
From fire.
Alright. Let's heal up.
It's locked on you. Goodness.
Our counters are crazy. 2 turns.
Ready to strike.
Okay. He's so close to us, it's crazy. I feel like it just takes us so long to get there. We might need to work on that. Maybe there's something else that gives us more
Precision!
She broke. Ooh, she's in Twilight, and we have full. Oh my goodness.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Monoco, what are you doing here?
Noco, you said Nevron?
The Grandis are taking over. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness.
Oh. A stalact.
A stalactite. He's such an interesting looking gestural. Is he in my party? No. So we must give him his moment and time to shine. I'm assuming. Hold on, I saw something purple back here. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, we'll definitely need it. I'm busy beating up strangers should be my new catchphrase. I agree, I like it. Okay. Well, that was a first. It's never done that before. The world is ending. But treasure! Well, because like normally there's a wall. Like here, there's a wall. Wall. No wall. But there's also a journal over there. Maybe a bridge gets built. Because there's a wall on this side. I did a thing. I did the same thing. Right? Like... Because there should be a wall here. But there's not. Which makes me sus that we go that way. I do believe. Okay, alright, so we beat Monoco. Let's touch this. Thankfully we didn't lose any health, so I guess we'll just go. Stalact, he said. Oh. It's like a stone Nevron.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I do like.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
So what does Monoco look like under all of that? I'm so curious.
Watch out, Maelle.
Ooh, there's two. Okay, hold on.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Oh my god.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
My turn.
He didn't finish talking. What is this? Medium physical damage to all enemies. Applies mark.
Your end is nigh. You're outmatched.
What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, they're adding so much stuff. Like, there's so many... I liked how things were and they keep changing it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Standard attack. I guess that was his second turn, huh? Uh-oh. Oh.
Peaceful.
2 out of 4. 50%. That's not bad, right?
Finesse and precision.
Nope, 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 nope.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Interesting he didn't finish the tutorial. He didn't finish and the tutorial didn't happen. It should have said the meter will build as you use abilities. Using a gradient attack doesn't take up your turn. Oh. I wonder why it didn't. I didn't push anything.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
The hell?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That's cool.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Why?
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Oh
Good.
man, I like their dynamic.
Yes, good.
Noco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Oh, Noco's coming too. Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare, shiny stuff, I guess. Undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Jestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Okay. Respectfully, I don't know if I want to walk around as him. I'm surprised that... You know what? No. That's why. That's why it glitched out. I turned off the tutorials because I was going through the beginning of the game again because I changed stuff. And that's what it was. That was on me. Well, we'll learn on the fly. We do have Dark Lady here who was kind enough to help explain, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, and then Ritz too. Thank you both. Found the feet guy. Why is there always a feet guy? At least his kind of makes sense though. Having beaten this game and seeing everything a second time, things are very interesting. Yeah, they said, doesn't she look familiar? I'm assuming they're referencing Maelle, because Maelle is like main protagonist number 2 kind of thing. Gustave was number 1, but I feel like Gustave was replaced by Verso. Like literally. Highly sus. It's so good. Since the tutorial glitched out, each character has their own gradient attacks, but they all share the gradient charge bar. You can store a max of 3 gradient charges, but they don't last between fights. Okay. I love that there will be a lot of fighting. Count me in, right? Like that was a really fun conversation. It was short, it was quick, like I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. At least I do now. Now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distraction. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, my bad. He's level 26. Bruh. Oh, man. Wow, look at all of them. Hello. It is true. The fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still, they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? There are many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. They would freak out, but it would be good. What is up with these clip names? Monoco is so I'm out, but also so I'm on, and he and Verso play off each other so well. It's nice because Gustave and Maelle were so good. Really brings life back to the party. I agree. I agree. Without that kind of conversation, it did feel really lacking. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. Oh, man. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Ooh. Complete a quest. What? Well, I want all the color, so give me that. I think we're good on those, so... Perhaps we can help each other. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Oh, see? There's like a bridge now. They're like tracks. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? Sounds enticing. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you luck. Thanks. Like, what do you look like under there, bro? It's the first time I've seen a furry gestural. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. They're so fluffy and whatnot. I guess it makes sense for them to want to be in the cold. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestrel having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. Ha! We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. They're so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I want a bunch of them. Ooh, he's a fashionist. I like your beret. You're not a lady. That help? Ah. Sorry? We Grandis are impervious to cold, so it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Oh goodness. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Where even the strong ones pale, and often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Yeah. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Convenient how I was literally, like, working on Child of Light and my brain is still stuck in rhymes. What the hell? I like this music, though. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Full of unnecessary rife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. But often it feels like a butter knife. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. Ooh, with a tune that drifts and stutters in a language we cannot decipher. If its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Ooh, this one's hard. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. It's a haiku, I think. 775, right? With a tune that drifts and stutters. That's 7. In a language we cannot. Sorry, that's also 8. It echoes. Fade to still. Nope, it's not a haiku. Our secrets follow after. I'm gonna go with this bottom one just because it's been going in 4-line stanzas. Yeah. You have a way with words, young lady. Aha. Thank you. I try. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Ooh. We get a white one? It's for Lune too. Oh, so it's the same. It's the same. It's just white instead of black. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she looks so cute with a braid. Why do I feel like that's just like a look? Alright, stop. Stop. Okay. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. Were known for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the great minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Oh, they like poems. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one that lasted about 96 hours. Holy crap. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were. For the three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that also allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. That's cool. You can do the same thing with Ciel and Maelle. Ooh, we're going back. What's up, Lifecraft? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. One more time, just like Monoco showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing. More like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Ooh, I don't know how to say that word. Recalcitrant? I would assume it was reluctant, but I don't know. Recalcitrant? No. That word. Forgive these bones. Let me try once more. Alright, let's do it with Maelle. Excuse me, I too desire and recalcitrant. Ah, is it like reluctant? I need to look that up. I don't know this word. This is the first time I've heard it. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. More poetry. As if I haven't had a dealing with enough lately. Oh, okay. I was like, are they going to be the same? But they're not. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Just means uncooperative. Ah, okay, okay. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. And often we find it's not much fun till everything comes undone. It's from Latin, meaning literally to kick like a mule. Oh. Oh my gosh, Bear. How are you doing? Welcome in. We did get Monoco today, so it's very exciting. I'm happy. Simple yes or no. Because all of the color that we're getting is burning a hole in my little expeditioner pocket. Is Monoco the last team member to join our party? because I want to use all my color now. If not, then I'll save it, but just a yes or no. I think so. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Y'all are getting like a little like sample of what it will sound like when I finally do the Child of Light video. I think so, yeah. Who do you have? Maelle, CL, Verso, Lune, and Monoco. No? We just got Monoco, so now I'm like walking around the train station. Yes, use your color. Thank you. Give me my outfit. I want to look cool. You're good. I should have expected that. Okay. Thank you, guys. Gotta know what it looks like. Even though I don't put it on. Because I'm weird. Ooh, we never saw what that looked like. Aw, she's so cute. I know Gustave had an outfit like this. Or maybe I just assumed it was that. Oh, it was white. Oh, Clair, white, obscure, black. Oh, that's interesting. Meow meow. Mikey's screaming, sorry. He's gonna be sick. I'll be right back, y'all. Come here, Bubby. Okay, sorry about that. Mikey is still on this grand thing about eating my hair and throwing up afterwards, so here we are. And it is not my birthday, Bear. Stop doing that. Alright, we need CL. So he doesn't do it for Verso, right? When is your birthday? I'm sure I missed it. Well, we had the stream anniversary, I think, was on the... Hold on. What day was that? I know it was in December. Yeah, it was last year. You did miss it. We didn't miss last year. Oh, it was the 23rd. We celebrated on the 23rd. Alright. I shall start. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. and meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. It's kind of easy to pick them. Kind of appreciative of that. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will slowly fade where weary skies lie. Another outfit. I don't think we no, because when we walked up with Monoco, he didn't want to do it, so we'll check with Verso, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, 3. Have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Have fun with that. Should we try and get this ice thing the other one wanted? I'm at least gonna grab that journal. Wow, the bridge doesn't even go over here. It's over there. That's funny. Would you kindly descend from there? No. That's funny. Wait, hold on. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Well, that's garbage. Hello. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back. To strike directly against the Neverons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Ooh, yeah. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with each passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yeah. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Good luck, buddy. Alright, let's go this way. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh, thank you. Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be of use to you. Thank you. With the almighty Monoco by your side, I fear not for your journey. How do I see my Pokemon? You shall emerge victorious against the paintress, I'm sure. Are you on the app or are you on PC? On the app? Okay, so while on the app, I have to kind of do it while I explain it. You should be able to tap like the screen, like of the stream. And it should bring up the image of like a Pokeball, hopefully, if it happens to work correctly. And you can click on that and it should bring up the extension for you to kind of like look at. I do believe.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandists have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Wow. So basically, they're like, yeah, we're not going to be able to do much, so we're just going to stay here among these very kind and wonderful creatures. I see it? Okay. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Oh, since you had tutorials off, I know, I'm kicking myself for it. You missed Monoco's tutorial. His skill tree isn't like everyone else's. He doesn't get skill points, although he gets ability points as he levels. His skills are unlocked by getting Neveron feet, and he has to be in the combat party to get the foot. Okay, alright. Are you still learning stuff? No. Alright, Monoco's in the party. Monoco also needs to be equipped. Should probably do that. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. It is, but I want to go this way. Hold on. Let's go back to the flag. Actually, no. Hold on. Hopefully we'll get put in the open world and we can just go to camp. If it puts us straight into the next area, I'm hoping there's another flag. And then we can reset up Monoco's stuff. There's a little icon that looks like his face when you are fighting something he doesn't have the foot of, but you can collect. Okay. Wow, this place looks kind of crazy. Is that how it's supposed to look? Hi. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving in these lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck. These... they're so nice. They're so nice and like so helpful. Alright, let's put this on. So now we should be able to go back to the front. I think we'll be at the front of Monoco Station. When do we get to kiss the big guys? Who knows? Alright, so this puts us back on the other side. Yeah, because that's where we found the other gestural shop. Okay. I just want to know what this place looks like. If we even have a shot at doing it. Oh man. Any other gestural kids? That'd be kind of dope. Ooh, you look terrifying. I'm sure you're blue because ice, right? Goodness. Ooh, that says danger. Frozen hearts, yeah. I guess maybe we will wait on that one. What's over here? The carousel? I like how Esquier is never really that far away from us. 78, huh? Let's get some points up in here. Okay. Yeah. This should be fine. It's a start. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh my. Assign skill. Ooh, I see me searching a YouTube video in my future. A balanced mask, heavy mask. Deal single target physical damage, 6 hits. And deals medium single target ice damage, 4 hits. Heavy break damage, heavy mask increases damage. Ah, okay, so he has both of these right now. But he doesn't learn them. What's this do? Mighty Strike. Deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. Goes to Almighty Mask. Okay. Only mildly confusing. Alright, sir. Your skills have me... Oh yeah, that's the other part of his tutorial. There's a skill wheel for him with different masks. All his skills get different boosts based on that mask. Oh, okay. I'll have to rewatch the vid later. Miss you fighting Monoco. The fight was good. I unfortunately, I started replaying the beginning of the game separately because I found out a way to turn off all the depth of field and blur and stuff. And I didn't realize the tutorial was still off. So, kind of cooking myself for that one. And the skills have a little curved arrow with a number that tell you how far the wheel moves. Okay, okay. So it's not random. Okay. Learning as we go. Wow. Very, being human. Oh, damn. How'd you do that? There's a thing in the settings. Gameplay. You can disable the tutorials. I turned it off because of, because I restarted it. I was trying to record clean cinematics. I didn't realize that saved setting was going to carry over to this. Hi, Arachna. How are you doing? Welcome in. This is cool looking. Literally is a carousel. Ooh, stairs. There's nothing up here? What the heck? Ugh. Oh, sorry, I meant the blur crap. Oh, dude. I did two different things. One, there's a way, there's basically something you can like change within the game engine. Like you can tell it basically to turn the depth of field off. So I did that, and then there was a mod that can also be downloaded. That finally uncapped the FPS in cinematics, so you're not stuck at 30.
An advantage.
And the subtitles during those cinematics no longer have the box of blur behind them. And it makes me happy. The only thing I think that would improve it more is if the subtitles were in the black of the widescreen, but that's just me being nitpicky at this point. I'm happy. That's something that the devs should have done and utilized that empty space. Ah, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? Yeah. Maybe we can just shoot it off? No? How do we get the ice off? But yeah, the depth of field thing, if you're on Steam, there's a... what's the word? Like a forum, somebody talked about it. I don't know how to send stuff in YouTube. I'm like, if you want to DM me somewhere, I will send you the info. How do I break this ice? How do I break the ice? I can tell you how to get rid of the ice if you don't want to figure it out yourself. Hold on. Let me let the wheels spin another minute or two. Maybe there's something else I need to hit. I'll let you know when I give up. It won't take long. Hold on. So when you start a carousel, right. You gotta go over here and buy a ticket. Anything in here? No? Lamp? No. Why is that a different color? Let's see. I mean, it can't be that complicated, right? Wait, is there something up there? What is that? I just want to get to things now. Oh, goodness, shame. All right. Is there some... There's got to be a lever, right? To like actually start it. Uh-oh. Oh. Almost got stuck. Oh. Here we go. Oh, like a thing. No. What's up here? Okay, I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take that info now. I tried shooting it. That didn't work. Maybe there's an item I'm supposed to have? Ooh, speaking of items, I never did figure out what we're supposed to do with that old key. I think I still have that. May I suggest a fire? I do have a stick. Punch it. Oh! Oh! Okay. What do you do when you encounter a lot of crates? Bam! I'll be honest, I didn't know that worked for crates. Ah, there we go. Yay! Oh my gosh. And there's music. It has music. Use the fight dust. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. Nah, not like that. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of the grandest and human children playing here together. That's so cool. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What? What was that like? Well, there were no Neverons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. Lore! I know, I'm so happy. I literally have been like, I need to know what was happening around the fracture. I love how he's like 5 times your size, but couldn't break the ice. He may have been concerned that he was going to break the carousel. You know, it's like when you're trying to fix something and everything's just too tiny and you need smaller tools. My friend Eloise. Have we heard that name before? We'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Eloise. I feel like we know that name. Get out your notebook. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. There's so much lore. Dude, the amount of notes. The amount of notes. I wish I took control of this seriously. Do you see those rocks back there? Sorry, hold on. You see this? They're like gear work at a clock. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Yeah, I do enjoy new hairstyles. Ah, there it is. Looks lovely on you. Didn't Chloe have that? That's a fairly common Unreal thingy where background objects will render at lower frame rate. Oh, that's funny. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Excuse me while I write down those. Alright. Alright, always. What are these things called again? They're not gestrels. What's your name, buddy? Grandis. This is before the fracture. Ooh, I wonder if there's enough information for me to cover, like, separate bits between these specific species, right? Because I can't... What's the name of the species? Or is Grandis also the name of the species? It is the name of the species. Yeah. So between the Grandis, the Gestrals, and Neverons, like, is there enough info to do like a video each of them? And then the Fracture, hopefully will kind of tie everything together. That'll be like a history piece. Yeah. All right, Maelle, I love you dearly, but I also like your ponytail. Boop. Her hair was the French bob, which I'm pretty sure that's what Chloe had. All right, that's going. He's happy. All right. Literally everything means something. Absolutely enough there. Yeah. Like, everything's got, like, extra meanings. It's kind of crazy. So, ooh, hello. Hello, path I didn't see before. The Grand Café de Lumière. There's gonna be a lot of... all the bricks on the brick road. I'm excited. I will say I haven't enjoyed a game like this in probably a while. But I say that, and I love the fuck out of Death Stranding. Death Stranding was incredible. Bricks, you say? Yeah, it was a brick road. Alright. We're not going to do the ice heart because it looks scary and it has red and it says danger, so I'm not going to go there yet. This is how we limit... Ooh. This is how we limit how much Wandering Grips does. Ooh, let's go to camp. That's what we'll do. We're going to camp. Things have happened. We need to talk to Monoco. Now we've got other friends in camp. Ah, Lee, camp's filling up. I like it. I like a nice full camp. That was probably one of my favorite things about Baldur's Gate. Like, you start and everything's just kind of meh. It's all empty. And then all of a sudden you got all these people in your camp and animals running around. Alright, Monsieur Curator. Let's start with the weapons. We now have some awesome level 12 weapons thanks to our fight earlier. We're probably going to end up moving her from this weapon to something else. At least for a little while. I should probably look into doing that sooner than later. Consuming foretell applies to burn. During twilight, every time foretell is applied, it affects... I like that. I'm currently deep diving using the free cam mode. It's a riot. So many details to notice. In the intro area, you can literally zoom in and read all the newspapers everywhere. It's nuts. I think I'm going to do that in the other version. I'm excited. I'm just gonna have to get them all translated because they're all in French. I can't read that. Alright. Ice healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. We liked this one because fire costs less. Although I'm spoiled currently by the free stains we get from free aim. Excuse me. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. I don't know, man. That's hard. $767 power. And that's sitting at 228. That hurts physically. Oh, man. Alright, his weapon's already at level 9. We start with a balanced mask. Not done yet, sir. Alright, ready? Catch up with everybody else. Okay. Whew. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 people. There's 30 left, so everyone gets how many? How many paid attention in class? And for the first time since we started this game, I have 0 color. Knowing French helps. There was an article about Gustave, plus a bunch of info about Nevrons. Some info about the Shield Dome, too. I read fake newspapers for like an hour. Dude, that's awesome. See, I feel like it's going to take me longer because I got to translate. Well, I'm sure you got to translate. Did you have to translate them too? Or do you know French? I'm curious if someone's already done the work. Maybe I can ask to use their stuff. So we have 3 gestural kids at this point, right? I wonder if Sostro... You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. CL now has a gestural hairdo. Yeah, I looked at the newspapers for a little bit, but I need to sit and get them figured out. Alright. What should I play? Let's play the Grand Café de Lumière. I like it. Alright, let's try Alicia's birthday party. I like it. I know French to an extent. Not a lot of typical Magic video game Paris vocabulary, though. That's fair. I was about to say, that would probably be really challenging to the vocabulary. Lost voice. Nope. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Oh, we can spend time with Noko? Absolutely.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to Maelle.
Jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumière? Meh.
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
Ooh. You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monoco out of trouble.
Monoco's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
I love the meh.
So eloquent.
Oh my gosh, they're too funny. I studied French for about 6 years. Even then, I had to Google a few things. The gestuals had me howling, though. Mixture of Pig Latin, gibberish, and French. It's wonderful.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What if we go
What do you
back
think?
with Monoco?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, let's spend time with Monoco. Let's hear the secrets.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
A Pellerin?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
We've seen how weak you are now. I beat you blindfolded. Ooh. I'll admit I'm afraid of you. Top one.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time you challenged Esquier to a duel? Ooh. Esquier.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoco and Verso fell back into familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Aww. Nice.
Good times indeed.
We spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoco's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, we'll spend time with Maelle. What do you call a pig that knows karate? A pork chop. Welcome in, Divine. How you doing? He was throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm.
Lore.
should
Yes.
Esky would be
chilling.
horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Why?
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then? Or would that make you the paintress then? Ooh. Lumiere.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Level 2. Calling out Verso. She seems to be extremely critical. They go back to the others after Maelle is done teasing Verso. Oh man. Alright. Lune?
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Considering hers are just kind of out.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Always questioning. Let's see. Come on. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions. Tell us the secrets.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, They were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Hi, Solo. I'm on my way out the
Guess
door.
they
But
thought I
wanted to
knew
say
more than I
hello.
did.
At the very least,
Halfway
well,
to
have
the
a good
monolith.
stream. Thank you. Have a good day.
I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
What are those?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Yeah, go figure, right? She was only asking questions and he was just being all meh about it. I don't know what that word is though that they use. Oh, it's like a pastry shop? Okay. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. She got lost in thought.
Monoco seems fun.
Monoco is fun.
Yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with gesturals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Ooh, okay. CL's good. Word. Alright, so we hung out. Oh, Esquier. Esquier. Can't forget about Esquier.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
What?
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they're like that.
Maelle, and Sia?
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Cece's Pizza, right? Gosh. I used to go to one of those when I was a kid. Like, it's like every kid's birthday party was always at a Cece's Pizza. And, yeah. It wasn't really that good. Like, I think they all shut down. Like, we don't even have one anymore. Ooh, Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official.
As I forget that he
We're
will say
part of
anyway.
the disaster expedition now.
What's up with you?
What's up with you?
Ooh, jealous?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
No,
You barely have arms.
he has arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Oh my gosh. Better not lose this like your stones. Happy?
Happy
I
now?
don't want to say that. That sounds so mean.
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquier is more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. That's cute. Oh my gosh, now he has it on his head. I love it. Oh, I hope it stays there. Okay. I think that's everybody. All right, let's check on the others. Camping all of a sudden has become a lot longer of a thing than it used to be. Ciel appears next to Maelle, and they spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
A lot more than just fighting. Alright.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
You can kind of tell that Verso
This
taught him
expedition is gloomy.
to speak because they both
Yeah.
have that deep sound.
They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little Verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes,
Oh,
I mean
no.
the one that hurts like hell.
Oh my gosh, these two are great.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh gosh. They're gonna freak them out. I hope they don't freak them out.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
They're all busy. Hi,
Hi.
Chaos.
Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Oh my gosh.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it?
So he has.
Does it hurt?
Ooh.
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you
Immediate
control the
distraction from
process?
everything they were doing.
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
So cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Lune asking the questions I would. Same, right? I love CL too, because she's just like, hold on, if you go scouting with Monoco and then are here, can you tell us what's going on? And he's just like, it's wonderful. I miss this cutscene in my first playthrough. It's amazing. I love it. Reminds me of Shia LaBeouf movie Holes. No. I love how analytical Lune is about it, right? Chaos, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I think typical Lune wants to understand it and CL wants to utilize it. In the meanwhile, Maelle is like, the fuck is this guy's deal? I love how different they are. It's great. It's great. Alright. I'm decent, getting ready to hit the eye doctor for new glasses. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, we're gonna have Maelle write a little bit. She writes about their encounter with Monoco and how exciting it is to travel with a gestural. Oh, it hurts every time. What's our current objective? Find and destroy the pastry's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right. That's where we came from. Yeah. I think there was a Gestrel over here who was selling things that wanted us to find another companion, and I think it was Monoco. Boom. It wasn't this one. I don't remember where it was. It might have been the one on the other side of that island that we were over at. It could be this. Oh, wait. I forgot, because it's split in two. Ooh, I missed one.
Useful.
Maybe this one? Yeah, you. Nope. Not you. I don't know where this gestural was. I tell you what though, after spending all this chroma with these gestrals, I hope they've like done well with their little economy. Ooh, what about... Ooh, let's go back to the weapon island where we beat those Nevrons and see if they have weapons from Monoco. Let's talk to this one real quick. Oh, it's just that. Oh, he gets a little hat.
I'm the fastest ball.
Get you herded. Mm-hmm. Treat yourself. I actually genuinely do need to wash my hair. Okay, alright. I don't know if you had... Nope, we own all of these. Damn. I was hoping we could get Monoco a new weapon, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay. So... Monoco learns from Nevrons.
Swimsuit on.
Where do... Are they just like normal Nevrons? Like these ones?
Acceleration.
Let's try. I just need to understand how his stuff works before we go into an actual combat.
Target marked.
Nothing dodge that jump. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Let's see how this works. So it turns at either 3 or 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should go to the blue one, I think. Okay, yeah, see the little icon on the left above the health bar. That means Monoco can learn a skill by getting their feet. Okay, so all of them. Okay, so when he does, he have to do the he has to do the final blow, I assume, right? And then does free aim count? I guess we'll find out. I like that there's a symbol to let us know. Please. No, I guess we're gonna get our parry on today.
It likes you.
Sorry, CL. Homie's bringing in pottery? When was that a thing? I need to shoot them. Okay. Monoco just needs to stay in battle, I think. He doesn't have to kill them. He just has to be in the battle. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. So that means you should get that. Actually. If that's the case.
Mitre.
Just your friendly neighborhood merchant of pot. Stuff like this is why we don't stream on. I actually got one. I actually hit one, and it was with Monoco first. I'm so proud of myself. Monoco's sitting while he's waiting for his turn. He's out to kill us. Oh, that's good. That's good.
It likes you.
So theoretically, sorry, I started thinking when I should have been paying attention. So theoretically, will Monoco get all three of the abilities from this fight, or was it only going to teach him one? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, what's Almighty? What up, Hidrix? Welcome in. Let's give Monoco some AP.
I got Monoco.
Yes, he'll get all 3 skills. Oh, awesome. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make you heal him because I'm testing things. I'm trying to figure this out. Since I accidentally skipped the tutorial. Alright, Almighty. Casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. So, since we're in Almighty, what does that mean? Almighty is like a wild card for the other mass. Okay. So, let's try this one. Oh, that's the one that we saw him use when we were fighting him. All might. Listen. Potier's foot. Ramassur's foot. And Abbas foot. Okay, we have gotten the featses. So we need to get Monoco more feet. That's such an odd statement.
Let us get
Footage captured? Okay, let's go here. Hold on, do they need to be healed? No, they're fine. We're gonna do a little bit of Monoco. I don't want to say grinding, but a little bit of Monoco help. Sorry, left without saying. Oh, don't apologize for that. So we should get a skill for this one, and okay, all three. Okay. Good. Standard attack. That's a 2 hit.
Ready to strike.
And then again. I see you got into Monoco. Oh, I know. I'm so happy. He's interesting. I like the character dynamic between him and Verso right now.
Here we go.
I think I will say Monoco is probably the reason why I like Verso right now. Did you try my combo picked as well as way? No, I haven't tried that yet. So if you look at his skills now, those should be equipped. Okay, alright, so we're going to be coming up on that soon. It was a really hard achievement, but I managed in my second playthrough to get all of his skills unlocked. Nice! I can only imagine how much of a pain that was. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Here's your card.
That's fine. Okay, so now we have extra ones. Oh, wow. So each of his abilities is going to be dependent on what he's defeated. Oh, that's a lot. Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. That's kind of cool. Low dark damage, can break 1 hit. Low physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second turn. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We need something with multiple hits apparently. 4 hits. Yeah, let's do this one. You can get that on your first playthrough? Yeah, I'm sure you could, but like...
Not impressed. I would have lived.
doing it,
My turn.
sometimes doing it on the first is more, you know, some people just want to play the story on the first one and then they go and the second one's like the completion through kind of thing. Yeah, not for everybody.
Let's carve a path.
And if you look at the top right on the skill, each number inside the curvy arrow is how far the wheel will move. Okay, so not only do we have to learn his abilities from the enemies. Yeah, I just didn't know where all the enemies were. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. So, oh man. So he has to learn the skills from the other enemies, and then from there, we have to pay attention to the wheel because each of his abilities gets a buff depending on what kind of mask he wears, but the mask is dependent on the wheel rotation. Ooh, that's a lot.
Here we go.
It's gonna be heavy. I think at this point we'll just keep him with us until we find enemies that don't have that like little sigil, I guess. That's the best I got. Ooh, polished chroma catalyst. I guess so he's not gonna learn something from these ones, right? The big Nevrons? Golly, that thing is terrifying looking. Look at that. It's weird when they have like normal hands. Like Esquier having 5 fingers kind of freaks me out, I'm not gonna lie. He can, yes, if he hasn't already, you never know. He's so big though. I don't know if I want to do that one. That's a lot. Let's check out these guys. Maybe that's why they have these enemies here, because it's kind of a little bit of everything. You notice that? It's like, they're gonna need enemies to teach Monoco things, so we'll put them all out here. He has this little mask thing, but it doesn't really do anything. Maybe. It makes sense in my brain, because I'd be like, you know, they can't just have a new mage-esque, like, companion and not give them anything to learn, you know? I really need to put some freaking Pictos on him. I just saw how low his health was. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So he can't learn anything from this one because I think he knows it already. But he can learn something from this one and that one.
Here's your card.
Which is interesting. So what did we get? We got cultist slashes. Wait, would he be a Phytomancer? Oh my gosh. In some weird way it kind of makes sense. Instead of a Necromancer. Oh yeah. Okay, alright. Medium dark damage, 3 hits. Agile mass. Increases damage. Agile mass. 4 hits. He's never known defeat. Oh my gosh. The puns, y'all. The puns. I want to know how this works.
Incoming.
Feel better.
Too early.
Feel better.
He performs great feats of magic. I can't with y'all.
Okay.
Oop. Missed those. Missed that one. Didn't realize he was gonna attack again. The grass was in the way.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
It's nice that he only has to be in the freaking fight, not the fact that he has to actually do all the extra damage.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence,
And
yes.
like kill it. Alright. Caster is the skill on the wheel. It all goes one direction. Maybe they get forward instead. That's kind of cool. Oof, big damage. No shield, no shield, shield.
Cut him down.
Look out.
Nice. Okay. That should be another set of two? At least two skills that he got. Boom. Now we know how to get up there. Nope, I'm stuck on something. Alright, I think we'll do this. Hold on, can I adjust his skills from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Deals low single target physical damage. Applies 1 to 2 shields to target. Heavy mass gives 2 AP to the target as well, so that's better than the energy, I think. Jar Lamp Storm deals medium physical damage to all enemies for hits. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I personally like the Jar ability a lot. Oh, dope. But really, experiment with different skills and see which ones you like. Just try to keep one of each mask equipped. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense. I like this one more than that. Wait, no, I don't want that. Clear that. I don't know what I took off, but whatever. Stalk punches. Wait, hold on. That's all the damage. Okay. Deals medium single target ice damage for hits. Applies a random buff to 1 to 2 allies. Deals low single target damage. Low physical damage 3 hits. Medium single target damage. Deals high single target damage 6 hits. Okay. Green, green, pink, pink, pink. We need a red and a blue. There's our red. Low single target damage physical. And then... oh, this one. Alright, hold on. Applies a random buff I guess we will do that. Keep that one. And we got blue, we got green, we got deals low single target. What's Abyss Wind? Low physical. Low dark. Medium. I want a medium dark. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's give this poor dude some Pictos. Is there anything we need to learn besides auto death? I don't think so. Ooh, what's that? Oh, healing parry. Inverted affinity. I don't really want to mess with that one either. And Lumina. He needs Lumina. Yes, he needs Lumina too. Shame on me. Alright, let's... Do we have an energizing attack? Or energizing start, that's the word I was looking for. Health, health, health. Have some health. There we go. At least he just broke 1,000, right? Everybody else is fairly learned up, thankfully. What is this? Luck, might, agility. Agility. That's speed. Level. No. That's fine. First offensive. Ooh, the first hit dealt and taken. I don't know. 50% less damage, can't be healed. Plus 1 AP on a parry, but damage doubles received. Recover 50% on health of killing an enemy, that's fine. I should probably go and check his other stuff, but meh. As our wonderful friend Monoco said. Meh. Alright. All the energizing starts. Holy 20, Batman. Maybe not that one. Let's see. I can't believe how many Pictos and Luminas we have now. This is kind of crazy. Alright, dead energy. Do you have augmented attack? Ooh, you do now. Right. 50% increased base attack. Yes. Okay, sorry. Augmented counter, we know we like. Increased break damage? The more I think about it, it's probably good you don't speak any French, at least for the first playthrough, because damn, this music is practically a synopsis of the game. That's funny. I know there was like when the game first released, a couple of people were like, don't look up the lyrics. Don't look up what it means. I was just like, ooh. Base attacks has 1 extra hit. You have combo attack on. Okay. Sorry. Like now I'm over here going, I need to double check and make sure Verso has certain things equipped. It's not just all. No, it's not. It's not all. It's not all like that, Chaos. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Ooh, maybe we should give that to Verso. Yeah, he needs that. My controller died. Oh no. I'm baffled. Please. Please. There we go. Okay. Alright. Empowering? Yeah. Yo, no. For 1 turn. He needs both of these. That's kind of dope. Okies, off to the eye doc I go. Okay, bye. Bye, Chaos. Good luck at the eye doctor. Hopefully all goes well. Lyrics. Oh, dang, Gustave. You don't long have. Here comes an old man. Gonna mess you up, man. Oh, no. Alright, energizing jump. Energizing break. Energizing parry. Those are all good. Energizing revive. I feel like that's kind of dope. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Golly, Verso could like stack up if... I'm very curious if we can get a point to like equip to all these Lumina that we've learned. At least, I shouldn't say all of them, but a lot of Lumina. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Ew. Yeah, definitely don't look it up, Lamau. Gustave is not long for this world. Literally. Oh no. Dang. But it's just like the music is amazing, so I bet a bunch of people went to look it up and they just spoiled themselves. That sucks. Should we do something for free aim? Or when he's by himself? 50% increased break counter attack. I like that. 50% increased damage on first hit per battle. Free aim. Increased base damage. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I'm like, nah, they wouldn't. But they did. Gotta love that. You're just like, oh no, they're being so extra with the lyrics, you know. They wouldn't do that. That's silly. That's silly. Why would they do that? Why would they put that inside the music? That just doesn't make any sense. Lo behold. That is healing parry. That's what we needed. Fuck it. Ooh, no. Healington energy. Bam. Okay. Alright. We now have Pictos, we have Lumina, and we have skills equipped. Monoco should be quite happy. I'm sure the writers had like a freaking blast putting all this stuff together too. They were just like, no one's gonna look this up. Or if they do, let's reward them kind of thing, you know?
Here's your card.
Alright. Ice. Physical. Dart. This one? This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
To shine.
Yep.
Get ready.
Okay. Too early. In fairness, the tradition of having background music just literally tell you the plot is a tradition that goes back to at least ancient Greece. And probably further than that. No, that's sadly true. Alright, 3. Base attack. Like, the music's telling us a story. Well, that's not where I want to hear it yet. That's just a little long, but, you know.
Here we go.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, man. he plays immediately. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I mean, it wasn't just that though. It was like, well, yeah, I guess it was. No, that's really true. Oh, that's interesting. We'll do it again. Only once. Ooh. There we go. True, true. Pretty sure I heard that in one of the songs. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's do a regular attack. Ta-da! Another toesies. I just heard Verso. Yeah, I'm not looking up any of these damn lyrics. I'm hearing names. Names are getting dropped in song lyrics. Like, come on. I'm 100% aging myself, but that is my example. But we all know it, so it's okay. You're safe. If you don't know it, you might be too young to be here. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna go back through here and then go the other way. Gen Xer here. Oh. Okay, so to get to where we want to go, we have to go that way. I think, let's talk. I don't remember talking to any of them. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No. I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Ooh. Yesterday in Salty's chat, someone asked how old we all were, and she was like, oh, I don't want to say any ages. And then the entire chat was like, nah, we're all old, fam. We remember Pogs. It's like that's enough to date, I think, most of everybody. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember. There was a time when tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. So they were sculpturist, artist. That makes that really sad now. They're just staring at it. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Yeah, but still. Used to fill the pull off cap from a milk jug and fill it with Play-Doh. Since I never had to slam it to use the Pogs. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we've talked to everyone. I guess we go this way. I'm old enough, barely, to remember seeing Star Wars in theater. On the original run? Whoa. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons there are fierce. Ooh, about the crater. I guess we go this way. I wonder when we get other abilities for Esquier, because I would like to... Jesus. I would like to start revisiting places that we haven't been. God, remember when new Star Wars movies would come out and we'd all lose our minds? Yeah. Yeah, those were the days. I remember waiting in line. I remember watching episode 2 like 10 times in theaters. Oof. They had a huge thing about like the Lord of the Rings anniversary. They're like, yeah, Lord of the Rings has been out for like 20 years or 25 years, whatever it said. I read it and it hurt. So I just kind of was just like, But I remember watching Lord of the Rings in theaters many times.
Interesting.
Many, many times. What's that? Oh. It climbs up. I waited in line overnight for like 14 hours for the opening day tickets for Phantom Menace. Oh my gosh. I remember the tents for Phantom. I remember like reading about that and learning about it. And people saying that they did that, and I thought it was amazing. I thought it was so cool. Why is this one orange tree just a little taller than the others? I thought it was a person. Pew. Now we can curl back over this way and back over the mountain on the other side. Good, 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 good. Still so much. Someone else in the line brought an RV and a projector and played all 3 original movies on the side of the RV while we waited. It was a blast. That's amazing. See, it's stuff like that that makes it a lot of fun. That's a rat. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, I think stuff like that would be so fun. But it's just like trying to do that nowadays. Like, it's possible. But, all it takes is one person to complain. It ruins it for everybody else, you know? Ooh, a bun? Lune with a ponytail. Can I just grab this? You look terrifying.
An advantage.
5% of gradient charge to use an item. Wait, what? What? Who's in the damn party? Where'd it go? I lost the Pictos. I just picked up. Oh, wait, no. It's because it's got a filter on. There it is. Charging tint. Health and defense. Perfect. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Oh, plus 5%. Oh, God. Read, Grips, read. We do that now and we'd probably be breaking a no loitering ordinance and get arrested. Yeah. I just can't have enough fun no more. Alright, let's see what we can learn. Gradient charge fills the gradient bar for gradient attacks. Okay. And those are the ones that don't actually take up a turn, right? Well, we could learn something there. Something there. Let's learn things. You scare me. It looks cool though. Thank you.
Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
Got kind of God of War Valkyrie kind of look. It does. Correct, yes. You can still do a skill after gradient charge. Okay. Okay. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna forget about that one a lot. Balance mask increases damage. Why not? Let's do that.
Not today.
Oh God.
Bring it on.
It's too early on the first one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one's fast. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We have to do a base attack in order to get a second. So Verso will do some damage, and then we can get CL up.
Like a phoenix.
Energized.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Things are getting spicy.
Okay, alright, there's 5 for telling on that one. Can we get rid of her? Oh, great. Okay, alright, now he's got some health. And he stopped off. Look at that. Look at that. Let me just... Ooh, we're in heavy mask. Hold on, hold on. Deals medium ice damage. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Let's do that. Nice.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Whew. Oh, a little tight there. I think the last midnight screening I went to was one of the MCU movies pre-Endgame, Civil War, Age of Ultron maybe. Forget which. Staying up late is harder now. Oh man. I don't think... Goodness, I'm trying to remember the last midnight movie I went to. And I'll be honest, I'm struggling. Trying to think, because people would have dressed up. It had to have been one of the MCU movies. It might have been Spider-Man? One of the Spider-Mans? Maybe? I say it very loosely because I don't remember. How do we use a gradient attack? Right trigger. Mighty strike. Let's try it. So we go to Mighty Mask. Do our wombo combo. Nice. Easy peasy. Kind of. I only almost died a little bit, but it's fine. Now she's got a new one. We gotta go talk to this person. Excuse me, little Destro. Oh, you're not a little Destro. Oh, never mind. We did that already. Haha. Alright. I didn't mean to push that button. Why do I keep doing that? I guess we'll double check.
Fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
I'm thinking it was
Reigning
one of the
champion.
Batmans, honestly.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Like Christian Bale Batman. accidentally hit go to camp. I meant to bring up the map and I hit go to camp and I just hit the wrong button. Again. As one does. Alright, Gestural Beach. Okay. Oh, that's Old Lumiere. Alright, so I guess we are crossing the water. Boom.
Swimsuit on. Swim.
Golly. Whenever I go to do that, it's going to be an insane amount of work.
Go.
There's a Bergeron down there. Big boy. Oh, there's a purple stuff there. There's a Gestural over here.
Acceleration.
Am I going the right way? Oh, nice. I remember taking my son to that one. How to Train Your Dragon, the original. I had a friend that worked on it. So we all went to watch. That's dope. Why did I do that again? Why y'all let me hit the wrong button? I got to go. I have work, but thanks to the stream grips. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good day at work. Map is up. Map up. Map up. Up. Up on the D-pad, Grips. Up on the D-pad. Alright, let's talk to you. Let's see what you have. Okay. Thanks. Ooh, there's a journal. The uppies, yes. 47.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
The Drunken Brigade?
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled.
That's smart.
Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
$47 sounds like fun. Oh my gosh, there's like bottles. I just realized there's like bottles all over the ground. That's funny. Who is that? I don't know what that is on the left, but it scares me. We'll go back. I need to start wrapping up, honestly. What is this? Where are we supposed to go? I don't see a path anywhere. How do I get to Old Lumiere? Oh, is it this? They didn't die from Nevrons? Did they die from alcohol poisoning? The esoteric ruins. That's not... Oop. That's not it. No. Yeah, heck, we're here. Let's go look. What's going on up in here? What is this? What is this ridiculously depressing area? I guess the question is what is this? So I'm assuming because of the map location, this must have been part of Old Lumiere. Golly, what was the fracture? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit. The concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. A made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answers to your questions, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me. Odd.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
But why be stuck in that state? That sucks. As if, like, what's going on isn't crappy enough. You've got this dude who's immortal. And then people like that. But then you've got Nevrons who have no want to attack at all. And that doesn't make sense either. What up, Fallen? How are you doing? There's something purple down there. I like it too. No? Okay. Excuse me. Wow. Golly, turning off depth of field was the best. Why do they glow like that? It's a paint cage. You must have to go down from the bottom. Oop. See where the other two are. Monoco.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Aw. It's a maze? I don't know about that. Yeah, we might have to save this for tomorrow. Or, Thursday. Amazing. Yeah, I think I have to save this for Thursday because I gotta get the soup going. Actually, I need to make some rice. Shit. Damn it! Yeah, we'll save here. We'll pick this up on Thursday from here, I think. Yay, rice. I know. I love rice. Rice is delicious. I'm not going to mess with any other skill points yet, I don't think. Ooh, I like how this is done. So that means we should be able to look up whichever ones we're missing when we get to the end. But yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do this on Thursday. I'll probably mess with this stuff. I might mess with that stuff tomorrow and try and clean up their Pictos and weapons and stuff like that off stream. So that way Thursday we can just kind of jump right in. It's not a super complicated maze, but I've never figured out the exact fast solution. I've just muddled through it without too much trouble. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna muddle through, so if that's what I'm gonna end up doing, I'd rather do it when I have more time. Let me not put you guys on that stream, my bad. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for this stream. It's always a delight. You're a delight. Thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out while we play this. Clair Obscur is so much fun. I think after we finish Clair Obscur, I think I'll probably jump into Silksong. And we'll start playing Silksong, because I still haven't played that. I think that would be a good, different pace kind of game, so that way we can, you know, it's not another turn-based game, but it's something different. But with that being said, I think with Silksong, because I had an issue with Hollow Knight, where my hands would just get really tired. To the point where like my joints would kind of hurt. So I might have to think of a back, you know, what we'll end up doing. So there's a lot of, if we manage to beat the game and we can go back and like 100% things like extra, like the, what do you call them? The optional fights and whatnot, maybe we'll go through and use that and kind of like rotate between the two, maybe. Tenno Tuesdays, Silksong Thursdays, Clobs one day. Yeah, maybe. We might do something like that for a little while. Because then we can keep Clair Obscur in the rotation, we can keep up with some Warframe stuff, and then Silksong would have a day on its own. I like that idea. We might end up doing something like that until we start. At least that would help me to clean up some projects while I have things going on. So that could be cool. You're super fun to listen to. Aw, thank you. I'm hoping, like, I want to do upgrades for the stream, but it's hard because I record the gameplay as we play. And that's the basis for the YouTube videos when I do my lore videos. So when it comes to video editing, there's not necessarily a layer that you can put. It's not like sound. Sound has layers where you can just be like, yep, I don't want to hear, or I don't want, oh, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you coming in. For the layers of sound, I can be like, I can turn off, like I'm talking right now, but I can turn off that mic and it's just the game audio. When I go to my recordings to go edit. Unfortunately, videos don't have that same layered system, but Stream Suite is working on something like that, and I'm really hoping that if I can utilize that, then we might get like a small like PNG or VTuber to kind of have around the corner, so I can actually, you guys can kind of get an idea of my insane facial expressions while I play some of these games. But we'll see. YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys for being here and helping and pointing me in the right direction when I ask for it. You guys are wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will see you guys on Thursday. Bye. For my wonderful Twitch crew, let's find a target to raid.